Pozdrav svima, dobar dan, dobrodošli nazad u Dragon's Dogma 2, ovdje na Gajbotron kanalu. Danas ćemo lagano da guramo dalje. Juče smo otključali dve klase, Sorcerer i Warrior, znači ovaj fighter koga smo imali od početka, vidjeli ste i sami, prilično je mekan. Ovaj Warrior sada diluje malo veći damage i probat ću sa njim da vidim kako ide. Ako ne budem zadovoljan, onda ću verovatno na kraju da pređem na Sorcerer. Ono što je dobro je što možemo da menjamo te vokacije, to jest klase. A što se tiče ovih pawnova, pijuna, NPC-eva koji idu za nama, tu su trojica, naš primarni i dvojicu koju uvek da kažem hajrujemo ili ti iznajmljujemo u ovom riftu, kako se već zove. Danas sam malo nešto bio u igri, gledao neke sitnice, pokušavao da provalim šta i kako, i generalno dosta vremena ode čoveku na te NPC-eve, na pijune, zato što treba ih opremiti i onda kod armorera i kod ovog blacksmitha se gleda šta ima od opreme, oružja, što bi moglo njima da se asajnuje, i onda to mora da se kupi, pa da se iz mog inventorija prebaci njima, da im se razdeli u njihove inventorije, da bi na kraju otišao tamo u equipment za svakog posebno i mountovao mu to. I onda kad mu mountujem to, onda ono što imaju staro, što više ne koriste, što je slabije, prebacim sebi, da bi mogao to iz svog inventorija da prodam. I sad zamislite sve to puta x u toku igre, i to je onako malo baš dosta vremena uzima generalno. A druga stvar koja uzima dosta vremena je naravno kretanje po mapi, zato što konvencionalni teleport ne postoji u igri, već se koriste ono plavo kamenje, oni dragulji za teleport na kristale koje smo otključali, a otključali smo samo dva ovdje u gradu, jedan za sada i drugi u onom tamo nekom random selu, što je neupotrebljivo trenutno, zato što je to neka leva lokacija. Šta sam hteo reći? Sistem, opcije, display. Sti kako on sam na svoju ruku isključi V-Sync i kao sve ok, buraz. Fidelity FX Super Resolution 3. Zašto je ovo uključeno? Kako je ovo jeres? Kakva je jeres? Refresh rate, frame rate. Tako je već bolje. Vidim ja neki screen tearing sam imao. Rekao, šta sad je? Hogar, Srđan, Korvus, pozdrav, Neo, ćao Živane, pozdrav, Race, Ondrej, John Flipper, dobar dan ljudi. Vama i svim ostalima, lagano ćemo da krenemo dalje.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Imam ovog Giga Chada, on je Archer i Sorcerer, ova Blue, i tu je Frag naravno. Ajmo napolje.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Ajmo napolje. Sad, što se tiče misija, juče smo odradili ono sve što smo planirali da odradimo, a sada imamo quest, kaže ovdje, samo da vidim što je, ornate box. It seemed an argument broken between merchant and his customer Perhaps you should see what all the fuss is about. Dobro. I ovdje navodno evo ovdje imamo
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
deliver a bow made by humans. Zanimljivo. Ali to znači ako kupimo jedan luk i damo mu
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me.
Evo ga.
But I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It look, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd. I suppose I sought inspiration. For the timing could not be more unwelcome. Forgive me. I should not expect every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till I have been training most diligently. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own peak. Thanks to you, I now have the means to... It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Trevo Mines. To je znači
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
potpuno neki side quest. Side quest, ajmo sad ovako da vidimo ovaj glavni quest. Šta kaže?
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my... Hope to see you again.
Da dobijemo neke informacije za ono. To onaj klinac što mažnjava ovde kraducka uokolo.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Hard to make ends meet these days.
I don't tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so where's he get his coin then?
Twill near get done if I...
Yeah? What? Need someone to...
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact... See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the arisen yet lives. There's only one arisen in the world, so no matter how many there. Come to think of it.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. Life is for the living, friend. Best to...
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun. It would be the height of madness to take one's cart out after dark. Should you require a cart services, you'd best wait for...
A evo ga mali.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, But I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Receive recompense from Sven in a few days' time. Few days' time.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
Wish me to return?
To znači da moram da premotam vreme, jel?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use...
Here, if you please.
Ovo je prvi dan.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Ought I go and look for her? At the shop. Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess, I'm a bit out of sorts today. 'Tis concern for my granddaughter that plagues me. She heard aught of a medicament brewed only in the village of Melv, and thought I said she'd go to spare me the journey, and was out the door afore I could think to stop her. Did she even bring the gold for it? I know I'm of half a mind to go after her.
Dobro, ovo je neki side quest verovatno. Za neki...
What can I do?
Za neki lek.
For you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Right you are.
Nema ovog malog smrada, evo ga ovdje. Evo ga.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly oft did I long for a taste of... My mother has always procured things like... Which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have... Pray, take this for now. You'll have more... My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
Šta sad je? Seek him out in Vernwort in a few days time to receive. To smo sad odradili. Receive recompense from Sven in a few days time. Pitam se da li je i ovo side quest. Ako jeste, ću da lomim stolove.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
We must rest.
bolje ovde. Udobnije nego na klupici, brate.
I return safe and
Pawn quest.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
Shall we get some rest then?
Nikad više nisam spavao u igri, brate.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Hope you slept well.
Evo ga, mali. Ponovo.
Here we are.
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of... I was hoping you'd... Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here to say... You're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. This... I long to learn more of the outside world. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality.
Mora da je on sin tog plemića ovde u dvorcu, a?
But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best thank you for indulging me.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
We must rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Čuda neki quest je.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Getting proper rest is an...
To mi je čudno što nemam tačnu listu mainova. Šta je main quest, šta nije.
We have reached our destination.
Hoy, friend! Have there any time for me? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly, for it made me painfully aware. I want to live a life I tire looking at this. 'Tis proof that tis something Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Now, I'd best be... I may not be able to wander the city again for some... Thus, I cannot say... Oh, I feel sure...
Vratio nam sve pare, dobro.
Perhaps sooner than we... Till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the life.
You have my support. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
Gift of the bow. Ovo je onaj side. Moramo da vidimo kako se ovde main questovi označavaju, ne bi li izbjegli kompletno ludilo, ono. Shadow dogs, you're perhaps sent by someone not kindly to a prying palace. You had best confront this individual and find out their intent. Piše da ima na netu popis questova za koje je pojašnjeno koji je main, a koji je side quest. Pa znaš kako? watch the beggar as he goes. Ovo je ovaj prosjak koji je tu kod fontane, tu pored nas. I sad kao da ga pratimo nešto bla bla. To mi ne deluje kao... Ovo mi deluje kao main quest. Ali za ovo nemam lokaciju. Kaže go to map. Kaže no destination. Make contact with mysterious figure who has been shadowing your every step. Znači, to mi je sad čudno malo, jel? Kako da ja vidim ovde? Update received. Received new, received old. Location far. Evo ga. Evo ga, drugari, jeste vidjeli? Location far. Evo ga ovde. To je to. Odosmo.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Odosmo. Samo da im da izađem. To je ovde negde, a?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Kako upadamo, brate, ko FBI ovdje? Ne pitamo nikog ništa. Samo ono kao...
Sir Ludolf's lust knows still. However, but his lord, he employed his poor old Greg. That's the sort of man.
Ko si ti, brate?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Ja mislim da je to to. Da. Šeto bez veze po gradu. To nemam pojma, meni je ovde... Ne daje mi marker u gradu. Možda ono fazon ako bi spavao još 150 puta, ono, ko zna. Ali ako sada... Još što je zanimljivo što ni sada još uvek ne daje lokaciju.
Au. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
To je side quest. Šta je main quest, brat? Imam samo ta dva questa, ono. Ako se ne varam.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm.
Grant you roaring flame. The arisen has been put to sleep.
You'll not live to regret this.
Brate, pogodi je, znači, molim te, ono.
to return? At once, master. To think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Jebison.
What do you presume to gain by this, arisen?
Pakao. Totalni pakao.
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside."
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Evo, željnici.
We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. Magical boon.
Risen Shadow je main quest. Pa pretpostavljao sam, zato ga i pratim, ono. Tako da idemo na tu stranu, pa ćemo da vidimo.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Kako volim kad ih one shotu, ono.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Koliko je spor jebot. Spor je guts. Opa!
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Finish him. Da se snimimo, dobro je, lagano.
For a moment, Arisen.
Čekaj, ovo su u travi ovdje. Ovo ih frizira, ovo ih prži, brat. Samo da vidim, idemo li u pravome smeru. Da. Preko mosta. Koliko mi lego na penal. Samo je skočio, brate, na volej. Most.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
Your statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can just see no reason not to consider it.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Jao, dobre, ja sam dao Archeru eksplozivne strele. Zato on kad rokne njih, oni eksplodiraju. I to je isto jedan detalj koji sam teo da kažem. Znači, bukvalno kupim gde god ima, ili iskraftujem ili kupim. Juge, Koji ste vi jebot? A! On isto otključava neki signed quest.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Calling request. What? Šta bre calling request? Ovo je potpuno nova regija, by the way, u kojoj nismo bili do sada u toku igre.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Come on, don't drag this.
I grant you roaring flame. One of us has been poisoned.
A buraz, gde smo mi u celoj priči? Nemoj me zezati, znači... Aha, to je ovde jebote. To je ovde kod ovog spoja pa ispod... To je, nije tu, nego je ovde. Tu, set waypoint, replace, tako je.
There are worse places to make camp.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, master.
Uuu. Vidi ovo jebate. Teška priča ovdje da se dođe.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Ako treba gore tamo da se dođe, onda verovatno ovako nekako.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Ne smemo u vodu, ako se sećate.
Take care. We know not what perils this place holds.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Ovdje ništa. Ko nesposoban je umro. A buraz uhvati se za ivicu, me zajebavaš, on. Gledaj ga. A daj jebot.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. The day grows darker with our every step.
10 juče, poz motori, srećan Uskrs i svima koji slave. Gde me vodi, brat? Gde me vodi? Jo, brat. Samo me nerviraju. Samo me nerviraju ovi. Znači, to je ovde negde. Zaboravio sam mod onaj da vidim da li postoji. Da zabodem za quick save. Ne možete kaže map. Evo, mapa kaže da smo... Da smo tu. To jest nismo tu još. Nismo još. Ovde je to. Dobro sam zabao marker, ono. Samo da vidim... Kako dođemo dotle.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Our enemy.
You have my protection. We've got them on the run.
What we do pursue and eliminate the stragglers. did my best to match your skill, Master.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Nah.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Šta, da li sam sumirao utiske o igri? O ovoj igri? Ne, nisam. Nisam. Igra je pipava jako, ono. Ovo je pipavo ko đavo, brate. Nikad ne znaš na čemu si, brate, i gde si, i šta si, i zašto si, ono. Igra vozi, ono ne jebe, ono. Baš me interesuje da li neke stvari radi random. Naprimjer ovo sad za ovaj quest. Jedino ako ne može odavde da se priđe, onda moram gore da idem preko ovog mosta i onda da se spuštam ovde na dole, ali ne verujem da ni to nešto, ovde je pećina neka, ono. Jebote. Gde si, Borislave, poz?
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
What do you want?
Finni neki ljudi, bro. To je, znači, to je definitivno gore iznad tamo.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
haven't forgotten us. Have you, Master?
Bravo. To je tu gore. Kako doći gore je Boga otac, ono. A, ovo je isto Forgotten Tunnel, ali sa druge strane. Izgleda, da. I kapiram da to nema veze sa životom, ono. Ne, druže. Nemoj da skačeš, rekao sam tamo da me čekate, ono. Slepa ulica, jebot.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battles.
Znaš kako, Duke, brate, specifična je igra. Meni je ovo neka mešavina onog Kingdom Come Deliverance, koji je iz prvog lica, malo Witchera, Skyrima, to ti je ta neka salata, ono. Meni to deluje kao taj neki spoj tih naslova. Šta smo rekli? Čekaj, Forgotten Tunnel tamo i ovamo ovde. Kako bre to? Ko je to fora, jebot? Gde čovjek da se popne gore, jebot?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
It was a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Tačno tu gore.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
O, jebem u lebac, ono, kako mi ne da se popnem nigde. Či pakao, ono. Pakao. Kaže no destination, a pokazuje bug u igri. Pa znaš kako, brate mili? Mislim, ne znam, ono. Evo, sad ću doznačim drugi quest. Beggar's Tale. Idem na mapu. I on kaže... Ladno isto, jebote, vidio. Gift of the Bow, to je za ovog elfa, onaj side. I on je rekao da će nas čekati u tunelu nekom. Mislim, na sve to što je igra teška i ogromna mapa, ako se desi ovakav neki bug, to je baš veliki problem, ono. Jer rezultuje zapravo time da ono kao lutaš do besvesti, ono. I da gubiš jako mnogo vremena, jel? Bravo.
Traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. This shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means to shoot a bow?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
I fear I've not useful to share.
How are things?
Oh dear.
What else needs doing?
I've trained for this. This place is awful dull. Don't complain, mate.
Tell is, Vermund was once a bee-string kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to live? My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't have... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Not interested, eh? It isn't urgent, mind.
Kad izađem iz tavern, da oprezno sledim lika s kapuljačom. Pa, ajmo u tavern. Da obrnemo turu.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Pitanje je samo da li to možda samo noću, ono.
What a delight.
Da li je samo noću ili... Nema lika skapuljača. A, evo ga. Evo ga. A možda i nije, a?
Have you need of me? Oh, 'tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Business could be better.
Nije.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
This isn't much to go on. Oh, hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home. Sound appealing? Then come on,
Place to call a home. Ovo mi ne deluje kao to, mislim. Apsolutno.
How's life treating you?
Pazi, ovako sad možemo 3 sata mi ih tu da lutamo, jel? I da se zezamo, ali...
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Evo ga. Čekaj, to je ladno on. Evo ga. Loše napravljeno. Loše napravljeno. Dobri ideja, ali loše napravljeno.
Tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort.
Dobro.
Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please.
Znači, ja sam neko ko ne želi da ti ovdje lutaš slobodno po gradu. A ako se sećate, gradom upravlja ona žena koja ima status, titulu Arizena, tog nekog uzvišenog bića, kao što imamo i mi. Sad, dalje ona fejkerka ili nije, to ostaje da se vidi do kraja igre. Ali ovo očigledno ima njenih ljudi dosta ovde i svima njima ne ide na ruku da se ispostavi da sam ja pravi Arisen, kao. I da naravno zauzmem tron umjesto njih.
I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Wait a few days, then speak with Captain Brent. Aye. Znači, kad je igra ovako velika i kompleksna i gomila questova, mora da se zna koji su main quest line-ovi, koji su side questovi, koji su neki treći questovi, šta ja znam, to je prva bitna stvar. Mapa je ogromna, nema fast travela i mora da postoji nešto bar, ili približan ili tačan opis, gde se point of interest nalazi. Prosto da ne bude ono kao random ostavljeno.
We must rest.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long...
A good sleep will ensure we are...
Sad idemo kod kaptena da pričamo s njim. Dobili smo marker. On je verovatno u kafani.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Možda uveče. Ima fast travel DLC 2 evra, me zezaš? Brate, ću da dam 2 evra, jebote, ovo je pakao, jebote. A čuo sam da ima i mod, nezvanični mod da su napravili, ubaciš i isto to radi, ono. Nisam proveravao, nisi stigao da proverim danas.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for pioneers. Pray.
Što je saznao od ovog malog što smo ga navatali?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself. But what say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Kristal za teleport. Čekaj, jedan kristal 2 evra. Zato što te kristale trošiš, brate, ko karamele, ono. Znači, trebalo bi mi 50 komada otprilike do kraja igre. Svoji normalni, jebe.
Very well. I would not think to press you on this matter. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, There is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirit of our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? Very well.
Znači on mi daje različite opcije sada.
Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, when he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
Samo sekund. Sad dođem.
'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
Lagano idemo dalje. Čuo sam na polju sirene neke, brate, koje nisam čuo još od 99. ono. I nije mi jasno šta je, pošto nisu sve sirene, samo neka negde tamo se čuje. Šta kaže ovde? Aha.
So the agent was of Batal, after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
A place to call home. To mi daje kao sljedeći quest, ono. But why? Moram da nabavim listu main questova pod hitno. Čisto da bi... Sad ću prvo da otvorim ovdje u browseru.
We're here, master.
Aha.
You've come. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, many thanks, friend. I knew I could...
Gde si, Joksi, poz?
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I suppose 'tis so.
A, ovo je... Ovo je dip... Da, depozit, jebate. Da. Čekaj ovako, items. Da dam njima. Aha. Evo, gdje mi treći lik jebote? Pazi ga, manijak, brate. Tako, da mogu sami da se healuju. Sad idemo da vidimo dalje šta kaže quest. Fulfill your obligation to Mildred by frequenting her dwelling for a week. Gift of the bow, a beggar's tale. Ja mislim da mi sada nemamo ni jedan glavni quest. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Kaže ovako. Main questovi. Nešto ovdje nije u redu. Ja moram da dobijem sada main quest od ovog baće.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
The Nameless Village. I sada, na primjer...
Much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your magic, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence. I have attempted to do the same through my own channel. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, your majesty?
Aha, znači ja ću morati sve ovo da odradim. Jel' tako?
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen
Vidite.
There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen, I refer to Wald many a time as and many a time as our laws dictate.
Sad ću da prihvatim sve.
What say you? I prepared a means for you. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, and so, the false sovereigns but may I approach. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries once you infiltrate here, they take care. Your masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances.
Sad sam napunio ove questove ozbiljno. Pa kaže, cap. Evo ovako. The Nameless Village. Enter to the eastern edge of Vermont and uncover what you can of the false sovereign origins. Aha. Evo ga. I ovdje je desno prikazao. Tako već može. Tako već možemo da se igramo. Are we ready? Znači, sad smo se natovarili questova, a mir nismo, 3 dana. Samo da se zapljunem ovdje do jutra, pošto nemam namjeru da buljam po mraku, To je najgore u igri,
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Could allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Da probamo, a?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Melv, šta je Melv, buraz?
I'll not take that from you.
Oh dear.
Pešak. Ali neka kupit će Gajbo neki auto pre ili kasnije. U ovoj igri traktor, kombajn. Pa ćemo kroz kukuruze da šurimo, bre. Nameless Village je side quest. Kako, brate, side quest, ono? Nemoj mi bacaš rovca, brate, kako, ono? Kako side quest? The Caged Magistrate, to je sigurno main quest. O. Magistrat je dole u tamnici. Iskoristi ključ koji si dobio od kapetana i poseti ga. Znači, taj službenik ili šta je taj baća, jel?
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see
Go back to the city. Ajde vidimo. Bolje bi im bilo. U principu igra traži pripremu. Igra traži samo dobru pripremu.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
A ono nas vodi. Dobro. Valjda. Some location entirely off limit and other to which blah blah blah. For instance, if a guard catch you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown into a jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in castle and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, it's formal occasions and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
Oh, for your master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Pazi fora je. Pacovi ko zecovi, brate.
Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Ne, gde ćete?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Brate, rekao sam da ostanete tamo.
Oh, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Da pročitamo detalje. magistrate has been held in the dungeons. Make use of the key you received from Captain Brent. Samo treba vidjeti kako ući u dungeon uopšte sad. Ti si taj. Reci mi da si ti taj.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with. Not much going on here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Perhaps you would indulge me in... None of my acquaintances...
Not much going on hereabouts.
Šta? Kao da priđem lažnom... Ste vidjeli malo pre? Vodno mi je dao neki... Če. Pa zar nemam ključ jebot? Majke vanga. Pazite, tu smo. Vidite na mapi, ono dole levo. Tu smo. Samo da vidim da li ima neki podrum, ulaz u podrum, nešto. Nego malo pre mi je isto na trenutak dao notifikaciju. Verovatno je ispod mene, pa zato ono.
Oh, I can't complain.
Items.
found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Da nije još ispod ovde. Aha.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with your patronage is...
Ovo su grobnice obične. Mislim da ovo nije to.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Ovdje nemamo ništa. Totales ništa. Pazi, još ima dole. What the fuck? Ne sere. To samo mi kaže da je to ulaz. Into the dungeon. Please.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Yeah. Follow me, you bastards. Die, you rat.
How could I have forced all of this?
Ti si taj.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Se ja snimim dok mogu, brat. Da ne bude posle... Ja sve vreme mislim da će ovi likovi kao kad me vide da dignu ono alarm i ono mission fail. Međutim, to se ne dešava. Sad treba nađemo dokaz ovde. A dokaz...
thought manage your day like getting cut open.
Negde ima nešto, valjda.
Show him your metal!
This cannot be.
Šta ste vi mislili, drugari? Aha. Ti si taj, a?
You looking to join? Don't bother.
Možda je ovo taj.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
Ja sam taj originalni buraz.
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true.
A pokazao mu je na grudima onu ranu od zmaja.
This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing,
Neće da
and
beži.
I need not turn my ear to that said. If you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink. Tell me. I suspected as much. Then...
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Find a place
There was
with
a
plenty of
fitting that
tomes.
description within the slums, as I recall.
At last. It all becomes clear.
Dobro, trebamo naći neku biblioteku, jebote.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
What the f... A ovdje nismo bili, ne? A ovdje sam ušao unutra, dobro, dobro, dobro.
See you, Master.
Sad kaže ovako dalje. If you can find him a place of refuge fit to quench his thirst of knowledge. Znači da mu nađemo sigurno mjesto da ima puno knjiga. No destination. Šta ima još jedan zid za razbiti? Pa ne verujem da tu ima nešto specijalno. A, ovaj. To je to. Ovaj neće. Kako naći sada to što njemu treba? Da li je to uopšte ovdje u gradu ili je to ono neka potpuno druga lokacija? To niko ne zna. Ono. Ti koliko je ovo veliko, evo. Brate, mili, vidi ti ovo, evo. Čekaj. Ovdje je isto bilo nešto malo pre. Ovo. Through the rear gate between the house of midnight and dawn. Between the hours of midnight and dawn. And search the Queen Regent's office for incriminating evidence. Pa kad smo već tu, a? Samo što... Nema klupa nikakva, ništa, ono da... Šta kaže ovo sranje?
Sooner my duties are completed, the better. It's quiet now.
Opa.
Who's there?
To je mali smrda, brate, on je sin njen.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Ладно.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent KINGSTON appears to be missing from his chambers.
Опа.
Me? No, sir. Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Dobri smo. Where the fuck is exit, man? This way.
All palace coin is made while the sun is high.
When does my watch end?
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
How's life treating you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Gde si, Toni? Poz.
Always a pleasure.
Čekaj. Da prebacim gomilu ovog đubreta što nosim sa sobom.
As long as you listen. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all.
Da vidimo šta imamo. Sad prvo da napravim, ako mogu išta. Dobro. To je.
All right on the roads, despite the hour.
I ovdje sada da bačimo ove stvari. Ups! Masku sam bacio, ona će mi verovatno trebati. Courtly tunic. Courtly tunic. To mi vratiš. To mi vrati.
Much obliged.
Kafana, kafana.
It would appear you've found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. Shall we report this development to Captain Bront?
Yep.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me. Would your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the yacht? Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little. But 'tis clear that these schemes run deep.
Disa, to je keva od ovog malog.
To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, your Majesty. Though I am limited.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd. Queen Regent Disa appears to be
Što mi
working
hiluje
in
baja.
concert with this Fingers fella. But what precisely is their aim?
The Stolen Throne priority quest set automatically. Ako se ne varam, samo main questove on setuje automatically. Side questove neće da setuje automatically, tako da kad ga on sam postavi kao sljedećeg, mislim da je to onda da, Stolen Throne. Imamo Stolen Throne, Disa's Plot, Unsettling Encounter i Feast of Deception. Ta 4 su nam 4 naredna main questa. Dakle, i da mu kažem još Magistrate.
Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
The Caged Magistrate. You consult with the Captain Brent. Vidite, set as priority. Znači, dao mi je opciono da ga stavim kao prioritet. To je verovatno opcioni quest da dedicu izvučemo iz zatvora i da ga spakujemo u neku biblioteku da će da bleje ono. Da, idem polako. Znači, ček, quest, Stolen Throne, approach the false sovereign. Aha, masquerade. You must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. Dobro.
Our path is here.
Ima gomila đubreta ovde koje mi ne treba. Znači, ovo stavljamo, ovo sklanjamo. Ovo. I ovo. I sad bi trebalo da ovako maskiran mogu da prođem. Na bal da idemo.
Pray, follow me. We have arrived.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
To je ovde.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
Mhm.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Gathering up the crowd today. My ship just about anywhere.
Dobro.
Fine place to collect my...
Dobro, to smo uradili.
Seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Why, you're... No. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
So, tell me...
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
Opa. To sve već imam.
Have you heard? 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I find it liberating to hide my face.
Wouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here. Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Now, we who are gathered here...
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous.
Opa.
Indeed. It is a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vernon shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Znači svi znaju da ovaj nije pravi.
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask for.
I trust this shan't prove a waste of time.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a dinner. Naught but tedious talk of gold. I pray someone asks me to dance ere long. I pray someone asks me to...
Da li možda treba proći negde?
I find it liberating to hide my face. I shan't let anything spoil my evening. Whatever am I to do?
Sure what to do with myself today.
Oh dear. We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares. Have you an acquaintance in the court? I hope the day's treating you well.
In my youth, I charmed the court entire.
Have you some business with me? Go on, speak. Best mind yourself in my presence, sir.
Ovdje je zaključen.
All this revelry in war's wake. Best to remain sober.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Si ti taj, brat, nisi?
Is there aught you require?
Such cheap drink.
I would fain aid you if... Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go, on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no...
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Ma ovo je taj lik.
Why, you now. We who are gathered here are naught but... We who are gathered here...
Rekao da nije zbog mača nešto možda. A, čekaj, stani. Gore se ne može. Gore se ne može.
You were posted in front of the passage.
What I can do for you?
Such a cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Da nema neka fora možda ono doba dana.
I'm frightfully busy. No...
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
Što je bolje leglo, Banishers ili ovo? Drugačije su igre, drugačiji tip igara, ono. Ovo je kompleksnija igra, ono.
All this revelry in war's wake.
What? Vidi ovo. Izašao sam, ušao sam i... I ovi svi izašli napolje, otišli.
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste? All this revelry in...
Have we captured your attention?
You'll not want to miss it.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye? I suppose
I suppose I avail myself of the victuals. The occasion demands we forego boring. I suppose I avail...
All this revelry in war...
what you're...
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
A, dan je, vidite. Dan je. Što znači da moram da premotam vreme. Treba nam kalupica, jel?
Tis good to be reunited.
Kalupica.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
A masquerade is scheduled to be held today, but we shan't begin admitting guests into the hall till this evening.
Till the evening. Jo, brate, daj, što niste stavili klop ovde pored? Evo ga, sunce, evo te iskočilo. Rana zora pukla. Što nisu stavili kalupe? Čekaj bre, da nije ovde bila možda. Negde sam video, ono. Klupica, klupica. Jel stvarno moram da se vraćam dole do grada da bi ga premotao na veče? Ma najboraz. Nemojte, ono. Pakao. Ali dobro. Baš liče forice kao Kingdom Come Deliverance. I tu je bilo nekih neodređenih momenata, ono, skroz, sećam se. Ali je dobra igra bila. Idemo da se prebacimo na veče i... I da se sjurimo onda...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Evo ga.
Shall I tell you more? Then I shall remain by your side.
Do you know how long you'll be?
Ćao Stefane, pozdrav.
I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Nemoj sada me izdaš, molim te, ono. Možda sam zakasnio juče. Prethodni dan sam možda zakasnio.
The masquerade is already...
Što se da?
I must ask you to comport yourself with...
neglect my duty to the townspeople. This place is
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
I must get a new one.
Whatever am I to do?
I've little enough gold to spend this month.
Would that all my days were so
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave all in front of the door. I had a hell of a time, Richard.
No. We who are gathered here are...
Možda treba još ranije da dođem, jebote. Usraču se. Ili se ovdje negdje pojavljuje.
Best mind yourself in my presence, sir.
Shut up, you wuss.
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Would that all my days were so short.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Who are you supposed to be?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Now this is a conundrum.
Why... you're...
Evo ga.
No.
Nah.
Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Drugačije je odreagovao malo, ali to je ono.
No. We who are gathered here...
Nikakav trag mi ne daje. Sve je kako treba. Imam odeću, imam masku.
Twouldn't do to meddle.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Best to remain sober.
Možda je fora s maskom. Pa stavio sam masku, bre. Tu koju su mi dali za quest. Masku sam stavio.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace
discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tellys, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
The occasion demands we forego boorish.
Best to remain sober.
If you've naught to say, I...
So enjoy dancing.
Best to remain sober.
I quite understand why the...
Nema ovog lika sad, jel?
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Sad će samo da se spolnuje nijotkud odjednom.
It wouldn't do to Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
These festivities are part and parcel of...
Best mind yourself in my presence, sir.
Fora što je napolju još uvek...
Best mind yourself in my presence, sir.
I'd sooner stay out of the way. But not at the expense of my duty. What am I?
We shall await you here, Master.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility.
We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave all in front of the door. I had a hell of a time wrenching the damn thing open.
Beg your pardon? I'll be mindful of that from now on. Still, no doubt there are others who've no idea that's even a door. Mayhaps someone should put up a sign, eh?
Well, just the better.
Not for it, to cut my teeth in a real pals.
Da li treba nešto još da upotrebim?
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
Šta tu može biti? Approach. Je li tako pisalo? Approach na questu. Znači, you attend the masquerade and seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign. Draw near the false sovereign. Seek an opportunity. Šta im to znači, jebote? Jel realno da lik nesto, brate? A nije, tu je. Zavisi Toni za što ti treba. Šta hoćeš da radiš s tom kartom i u koju mašinu hoćeš da je staviš. Da idemo u hodnik. Znate, bio sam u hodnik 150.000 puta. Ono. Čekaj. Evo ga, hodnik. I u hodniku imamo ovo. Imamo tu prostoriju. Javne seri. Ma daj, ovi nisu normalni, evo te. Pusti što je dobra tapiserija, evo. Vidi ovaj iz Vičera.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scout the area. Well, scout.
In here.
Open up!
Dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss. And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
No, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phases?
To je ovo što je bio tamo sve vreme, pa znam da je on neki dicko, ono, bret.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Znači, saznali smo ovde.
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Znači, bordel. Report back to the Captain Brand. Jebem ti leb. A, dobre.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Kakva glupost sa zidom i dalje ono obrađujemo u glavi, ono, taj detalj. What the arch stupidity, bret. Pošto je noć, upadamo...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Upadamo pravo u kafanicu.
Oh, you there? Your presence. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Što će ovaj majmun? Idemo da pričamo s kapetanom.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Okay. Maskarada.
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mentioned. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasers fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
I know not what to make of this.
The Nameless Village, ne?
The false sovereign...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... I bear word from Regent KINGSTON, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open.
There is only one acceptable outcome.
Ovo je sve. Čekaj. Ovo je sljedeći main quest. Slip into the palace in the dead of the night and search the minister's chambers. Zar to nismo uradili? Nismo? Jesmo? A ne, ovo je Allard's Chambers. A, to je ovaj što je skinuo masku, ovaj Bradonja. Alan Rickman, znači, vraćamo se opet u Unsettling Encounter. Imamo to i posle imamo Feast of Deception. I to je ceo jedan chapter veliki. Završen. Ajmo da... A, vidiš. I ovo treba da se uradi. I ovo je main quest, ono. I ovo je main quest. Caged Magistrate. Ovo nije Gift of the Bow, nije Beggar's Tale, nije. Znači... The Caged Magistrate. Ovo jeste. Ovo, boga mi, jeste. Moramo ovo dva da uradimo. To su main questovi, ono. Ajmo ovako.
Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance. Could you come over here?
Wait for your equipment to come.
Good. We're here.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes?
Aha, evo je.
Captain gave me your description. Follow me.
Ovo nam je veza da nas provede, pa da čekiramo sobu nađemo neke dokaze. Ako neko pita, bio sam na balu pa sam zalutao, imam onu masku i dalje. Što kažu, stoj, ne pucaj.
Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Da ćeš, buraz.
Sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave you
orders. Treba provaliti foru gde, na kom nivou je to. Ne! Ne! Ne, ova prokleta vrata što ne mogu se otvore s druge strane, pa kao jebote. A sam se zezno. Živote. Znači, to je ovde gore. Dakle. Ovde. Pa ovde.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him every.
Pa možda ovde. Jeste, evo pokazuje se levo na mini mapi. The Watchtower. Tu sigurno nije, ali kad smo već tu, Gde si, Daniel? Poz. Ćao, Vladotron. Šta se igrao? Lies of P? Prvi boss, Cloven. Ukleta igra, bro. Ovde nije. Ništa. Ne gubimo vreme dalje. To je to. The one with the power to overcome the dragon known as Arisen. As the sovereign while in battle, the protector lumber is held absolute believed to prevent event of calamity. Curiously, the two nation ništa. Rekao da nije ovo neki, onda nije ovo ta prostorija. Opljačkao sam pogrešnu sobu. Možda ova.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour? I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Znači, ovaj koka Wilhelmino, brat. Matori, koka Wilhelmino. A, evo ga. Jedno možda me zeznu. Dva put ne može. Idemo.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Visoko.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Yes, yes. No problem. I'm leaving the place at once. Mislio sam sa terase da skočim da me ne vidi, ali ono, it's a long way down, što kažu. Idemo do kapetana. I posle da vidimo za dedicu, gde ćemo da nađemo tu lokaciju, šta je to, gde je to.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
What the f...
Without me for a moment, Arisen.
Back to the Conan mod. Nego šta?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, true to a pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, What is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. And only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
The Nameless Village, prayers. The Nameless Village.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
Ovo nije, ovo bi trebalo da bude. Da, ovo. What's up? You consulted, find a place with a plenty of tomes. It seems the magistrate is only prepared to... Aha, da, dobro. Šta je ovo jebote? Možda treba da pričam s njim ponovo.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such a...
What the fuck? Dress formally? Šta je sad ovo jebote? O, kako ga zamesio ovaj.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen you. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Opa! Coronation nije ni to se ne pominje.
Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand.
Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
Kendrick of the Gracious
Hands. That we work to serve...
Kendrick of the Gracious Hands. Ko je taj jebote?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to... An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Ajde.
Would you mind coming over here?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Aha, evo nas.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Let me get that.
Ovdje smo bili već jednom. E, možda ovdje, možda ću u ovoj kući. Sad ćemo da vidimo.
I spend my days in quiet.
Vrlo moguće da ovdje negdje.
Good day, sir.
Nije. Ali, evo ga. Ovdje miriš. Ovdje je Max zavučeno. Evo neko spava tu. Neko spava tu.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Caged Magistrat je main quest, da, to sam i rekao, ono. Samo da nađemo gde je to, gde ćemo da smestimo matorog, ono. Tu je negde, vidi se zona u kojoj treba da pretražim. Ili da pričam s nekim da bi aktivirao. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Ali ovo delo je kao to svakako. Možda s njim.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, cat. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand, Malcolm his name is, he's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Indeed, you are correct.
Don't think you're safe just because one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. I wonder if building a nice high wall is out of the question.
Malcolm? All he's doing of don't know why he bothered. Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance is so uncanny, I mistook it. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble, their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if...
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall, just be sure you play your part. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon...
Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
Where could Malcolm have got? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Ili on dole u ovoj, kako se zove... U onom podrumu. Zjoj, bret. Zjoj što se ljušte, evo. Nema tuče, bro. Pazi ih je. Kako su predani.
Is Malcolm... We were supposed to go exploring together. Why, I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Report back to Kendrick. To je matori ovdje.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad... Come! I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly... I believe this is the place to which the children were referred. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to... Let us make haste.
Out of lantern oil. Buraz. Uvijek zaboravim da isključim to sranje. Tu lampu, ono. Zato ćemo da uzmemo njenu lampu. I gle čuda, imamo svetlo.
Can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Gde si, smrade mali?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
To je to.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
To je to.
We ought to not lose sight of our guide.
It is no great shock to me.
Znači, books. Nađo smo knjige.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above.
Isn't it amazing?
To je to.
And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secret.
Tis quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
Right you are.
To je to, drugari. Nađo smo ovo čudo. I sada idemo po Torimađa, onog čekaj samo da vidim ili ima neki drugi ulaz do izlaza, izlaz do ulaza. Nema.
This place is amazing.
The books ne'er seem to end. Have brought them here.
Pa i sad je ovo poplavilo, zašto je? Sad pičim tamo. Lantern oil. Gde si, fraki, brate? Nedelja uveče, ej, buraz. Smogao si snage, buraz. Nema... Nema tih vrata da nas sada zadrže. Noć je i idemo... Idemo o... A ne, nije noć, jebote. Čuj noć, vidi ovo. Vrišti dan. Idemo u... zamak. Produženi vikend, a. Nadam se da se nisi preparirao, brat. Ko će da pravi onu finu hranu, ako ne ti. Ako ne ti, ko? Ja ovdje se setim gdje je sad ono sranje, a?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Gdje si, Marko, poz? Gdje je to bilo, jebote, levac? Gdje mi je treći lik? Ma daj nam me zajebovati.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt
Kako
the
sam,
most effective stance.
kako sam ja kod ovog otišao? Kod matorog. Beše ovdje negdje, jel? Is it here? Jeste. Ha! It's a bloody here. Evo ga.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to guide me outside then. If you...
Ajmo, matori. Nemoj samo da te otmu.
Come along.
Buraz, nemam ja vremena.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to some words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained reading tome.
Gdje si, Tomberi? Završeno. Report back to Captain Brandt.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Čekaj, da se setio sam se da ugasim prokleti fenjer, ono, konačno. Jel ovo beš?
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. Into the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Frag je zabo negde. Njega treba da samonujem, samo da vidim... Aha. Mora noć. Nadam se da mi ne treba više ono odelo. Evo ga.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
Nemaš brige, brzo.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Evo ga. Evo ga. Save. I sad idemo na tu misiju, valjda što je pomenuo, to jest prvo da mu kažemo za ovo.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim,
Magistrate
Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your majesty.
That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
To je to. Ajde
Here
vidimo
we
se.
are.
To je to. Sljedeći novi main quest, Feast of Deception. Feast of Deception. Samo da vidimo šta kaže. Ladno. A malo pre sam pomislio da će mi trebati ono glupo civilno odelo ponovo. A kao neće, ostavit ću ga tamo gore. I evo. Murphy, brate, Murphyjev zakon, nema da fali. Minut break samo da uzmem nešto i odmah se vraćam i pičimo ovu misiju koja bi trebalo da bude posljednja u ovom celom prvom velikom chapteru.
The rules at your leisure.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Oh, could use a rest.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
When did I get here? The rules at your leisure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares
everyone out and about.
Good heavens!
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Well
Just
met,
a short rest, then I'll be off. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Welcome.
The rules at your leisure.
Šta smo rekli? Odeća. Prokleta odeća.
Good evening,
A pre toga
I trust you fared all right.
ne mogu da napravim nešto još. Može. To je to.
On the roads, despite the hour.
I ovo sranje. Jedno to i jedno ovo.
You know where to find.
Šta je ovo? Ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Boost magic defense. Boost magic defense. To mi ne treba. Nek ostane, da ću ovima. Da ću ekipi.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid would your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Dobro. Ovo znači da idemo u drugu regiju ili šta je?
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. The voice within my mind, it commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Prc.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
Right you are.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty, pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Treba par dana da prođe, verovatno, ono. To je to.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Aha.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose it's time we vacated her dwelling. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Journey to Batal.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Dakle ovako. Ovo nam je novi quest. Make for Batal. To je neki drugi grad ili šta već, koji je trenutno, koji je pre bio u neprijateljskim odnosima sa ovim gradom ovde. Međutim, taj grad i ovo ovde što je postavilo ovog lažnog kralja trenutno imaju neki deal očigledno i svi hoće da se reše samo ovog našeg protagoniste, koji je pravi Arisen, naslednik trona. U tom Batalu, u tom gradu, je proročica koja je bila ovde i koja je proterana tamo zato što je prorekla da će doći pravi Arisen uskoro i onda su je šutnuli tamo. Treba nju da treba da odemo tamo i nju da nađemo, ja mislim, za početak, ono.
You the Arisen? I've been looking. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Who the fuck? To je ova što smo izrentali od nje gajbu, valjda, jel? Šta mi još ovdje treba? Da li ja...
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
To što imam augments. Čekaj, zašto je nemam... Gde su meni oni prethodni augmenti koje sam imao? Imao sam 3 komada, vrat. Siguran sam, ono.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, per chance?
4 ukupno, dobro.
Do come again.
4 od 220 sam našao. Znači... milion ovih ima. Gde nam je bešeg? Accommodation. Evo ga.
What about? Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous.
Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Welcome.
Jedan, dva, jedan. Znači, treba da im dam. To je to. Podelio sam im heal. Što kaže Daniel, igra izgleda super. Mislim, da, izgleda super, to jeste. Pomislio sam u trenutku da je i dalje mrak, rekao šta je bre ovo. E sad, da vidimo mi na mapi gde je to. Koliko je to daleko. A u buraz, vidi ovo. Vidi ovo, brate. Znači vidi gde je ovo. A usput ima ono milijardu ovih monstera i Boga pitaj čega ono. Da, ovo će da bude veselo. Vrlo veselo.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ajde vidimo da ide ovaj. Da li možemo prevozom?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
A crime committed.
Why bother carrying a lantern if not to use it when
Naravno.
light is needed?
Freshly rested as we are.
Jo, vidi slepca, brate. Gde ćeš, brate, u helanke, ono, da se fajtaš.
It ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I could not be forced to travel. I shan't let them find me.
Udri ga, bre. Tako je, idemo.
One of us has been drenched.
I grant you roaring flame.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Zašto neće da... Opa! Vidi ga.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Vidi scenu, bret. Ovo je dobro za screenshot, ono. Dovatim, pa da zakačim na Discord tamo kod nas posle. Dobar kadar.
See, you cannot manage without me. For a moment arisen.
O, ima još da se piči ovde, dobro. Ima još da se piči. Blago čiči, samo ne znam... Šta pita Strahinje, Rom Tour na kanalu, da li ima? Pa nema, imaš dole u deskripciji link ako te interesuje hardware kompletan, ono sve što se koristi.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Ore. was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd ring me. There's no exaggeration. He said people to be quite truthful. I'd intend working under a man such as him. Unless...
Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Ovo nema. Pešak. Pešaka dalje. Dalje pešaka. Gde si dekad poz? Što kaže glava? Valhalla sprema se da odigra 150 giga. Pa mislim ono, napucali su igru, igra je ogromna, ima ono brdo aseta. Tako da da, ono. It is what it is. Da li nove ploče imaju slučajno više od 4 sata? Šta će ti više od 4 sata i za početak vama? Za početak šta će ti više od 4 sata uloza? Nove ploče imaju minimum 3, dosta njih ima 4, ali ono, koliko ti imaš tih sata
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Opa, evo ga. Šerif od Nottinghama, rekao sam ono da je... da muljaju nešto s ovim gradom. I to je to. Skyrim baća, ono.
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Imamo...
I've no time for idle chat.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Pass through the gate at the border. Dobro, prošli smo, ušli smo u Batal City. Znači kao Bataja. I ovdje naravno isto imamo identične ove šopove i tako to.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
Hostel.
My days are spent in...
Ništa.
Food? Have you any food?
Imam, evo ti krompir.
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor.
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? I suppose, in my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child, the name's Hugo, by the way. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of, so pay me no mind. And I'm...
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
Prki, brate, 1 terabajt SSD za 700 dinara. Jesi gledao onaj Duletov klip, brate? Daj malo realnosti, buraz. Pazi što izgleda sve drugačije ovde. Ova neka polupustinja, nešto.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Sam čip na fake SSD-ovima može sistemu da daje informaciju da ima taj kapacitet, a u stvari nema. Znači, to su ti ono najgore kineske fore. Čekaj da vidim šta kaže ovaj plavi brat. To je ovaj sa početka igre što nas je u zatvoru kao ej, nemoj da truneš ovde, bolje beži, bla bla, ono u Meduzu kad smo roknuli.
Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
You have given the destination.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would...
Beži, sine. Ovo da vadim mača. Save the flavor. Mislim, jesu povoljni i jeftini. Pazi što izgleda dobro, jebot. Jesu povoljni i jeftini SSD-ovi, sada ih treba kupovati generalno. I ja preporučujem za naše uslove ovde, Kingston ima trenutno najbolju ponudu, onaj njihov model 3000-arka ona. Nju imate od 1 tera, od 2 tera. Samsung je naravno odličan, ali ima onu neku seriju feleričnu i onda što bi rizikovali i davali 10% više para kad je ovo sigurica proverena. Znači proverena totalno. Ja sam puštao testove i za SSD kad sam sklapao sada novu, kad sam menjao procesor i to. I za RAM, i za SSD, za sve živo. I RAM je Kingstonov i imam 2 puta po 2 tera ovde na ploči. C i D drive. Znači nema greške sa njima. Tu 3000-arku uzmete i imate sve ono, performanse, sve tu. Nema greške. Ovde je ovaj, kako se zove, Griffin. Za ove Griffine kažu da su douchebagovi ono teški u ovoj igri. Da troluju mnogo. Evo ga, eno ga leti tamo gore u pozadini. Šta je bro? Pazi ga car. Car ga baca, ladno. Aj. Odlično. Kako je dobra fora s ovim bacanjem, nenormala. Vidi ga, vidi ga. Vidi ovo. Bombs away. Ode dole. Zaustavio se ovde. Dobar je. Dođite vamo, drugari. Tako je, bre, idemo. Samo ovog prokletnika da izbegnemo. Ajmo, drugari. Krčimo put za ove fine ljude sa zapregom. A, evo ga, ovdje je rift.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to
Flames will smite our enemies.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct.
You'll not live to regret this!
Kako kači.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse. Now.
Vidi ih, vidi ih.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Let us try for the same
Dobri smo.
result with our next attack.
Evo šta kaže mapa. Mapa kaže... Biće ovdje.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you.
Vidi ga, vidi ga.
Your toil keeps
Ovo je
me
ogromni
light on
tamo.
my feet.
Kako čeka. Skoči na nas.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
the fuck? Valjda će ovi da se ishiluju, sad sam im dao sranja.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Thank you, Arisen.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
Dođi, dođi. Fuck. Bežite, bežite, bežite. Bežite, drugari. Sad imamo foru ovuda. Au. Kakav zajeban teren, čoveče. Ipak levo. To jest ipak desno.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Niko nije rekao da će biti lako, bro.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen. A pack of red wolves! Arisen! Are you alright?
Ovdje možemo njih da očistimo. I da napravimo kamp. Kamp. I tu radim rest to the morning. I izlačim sve njih.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to
Sad imaju pun health, ono.
I hope you slept well.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
To. Da navučemo njih. Pazi što će da rokne ovog NPC-a.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
I shall yield you at once. Halt, if you please. I grant you roaring flame.
Tako je. Jedna po jedna, bret.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
I ovdje imamo gore onog jednog isto. I posle ovoga snimam i onda moramo pažljivo da odigramo tamo.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Mamut je.
Now that is a surprise.
Aha, ovdje imamo lift koji možemo... A daj, nemojte ljudi da se spuštate dole.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial at home. You have my protection.
My magic grants you an elemental boost.
Ovaj lik, znači ovaj dođe jedan i usere na sve ono, brate. Sve mi pokvari planove ono. Ovo je jedan smrad ono. Šta je ti nesrećio, nemaš ono heal. Jebema mater ono. Ima ga chest gore. Zgovi što skače, brate. Aha, ovdje je rift jebat. Bro. Dobar.
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
Jeste, rep je slaba tačka gušterima, ali ovo je drugačiji gušter, ovo je više kao kameleon nešto, nemam pojma. A ja sam jako spor, mora se pozicioniraš tačno iza njega lepo. I kad ga rokneš u rep, to je to ono.
Flames to smite our enemies.
Be more careful. You tend to know your limits.
You're taking the initiative, I'll have you know. Such as this are to be found.
What the f...
They'll say there'd be no harm in using this.
Kako me zajebalo.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Ne kontam koja je ovo fora.
Come to think of it, different masters play the different pawns. One whom I serve.
A, eno ga, dolazi, lift, dobro je.
Each to their own.
SSD 3000 Arka KC. Da, on je Kingstonov, da. Ne, ne!
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
No, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it.
Eto sranje.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Glova trči dole. Ovo neće da preživi, ono sad će da je savataju dole.
Decent people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Ladno stigla. Imamo neprijatelje ovdje.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist.
Venom harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Priča o possessionu koji ima on, ovaj moj main pawn. I što je veći possession, to sve manje sluša, na kraju se valjda okrene protiv mene, a znak je da su mu oči crvene tada. I ne sjećam se kako to može da se izleči, ono. Tipa nekoliko dana samo treba da ga, ono, ili da ga bacim u reku, ono, i da ga samonujem ponovo, ili tako nešto, ono.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I saw cosmetic store use a green pigment, red pigment. Šta je bre ovo, mrš?
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Evo nas.
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Isn't that something? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Boga mi, zaslužili su piće. Posle ovih liftova.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What business have you here?
Does that make you the Arisen?
Evo je. Nju tražimo.
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't remember the last.
This tavern is open. Aye, even pawns. So long as they...
Let me get that.
Gdje ode, brat?
This is it. I've been
vidi ovo jebote.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinya, has long been troubled by this custom. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence, but it is a bargain more than fair.
Dobro.
For those who hold such permits may remain in that. Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawn. A simple plan.
Dobili smo za prolaz u prestonicu papir. Gde je ovaj nesto? Otišao.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Tako je. Ode. Ode. Jebote. Što nam se nakačio, brate, mili. Ajmo ovako da vidimo. Rekla je, prestonicu je pomenula. To znači... da li je to to? Čekaj. Flickering Shadows. Evo ga. To je sljedeća. Flickering Shadows, Epsilon. Treba da uđemo u prestonicu. You have acquired seeking answers about the God's way. You try to find your fate in this unfamiliar land. Someone gives you a suggestion of where to begin. Dobro, to je to. Make use of residence permit. Dala nam je tu potvrdu da možemo da uđemo. A to je na mapi... A, tu. Dobro. Stavili smo waypoint zato što je taj in ili ti hostel, smeštaj, šta god, tu bi trebalo da se okrepimo, ono da... Osim ako ima ovde neki kamp. U tom slučaju i on bi radio posao. Skroz ok. Mislim da ovuda treba da idemo.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Understood.
Ovo je kao neki pustinski market, ono.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrose, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer any of your questions.
Batal. Capital of Batal. Bukvalno imamo grad koji je veliki kao i onaj prethodni, ali gde ne znamo ništa.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just where. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
10 soma rest, brat. Ovo je normalan, tamo je 2 soma.
You shan't hear me complain about an early
Moram sve da ih ishilujem, prosto to je to.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Ko imam ovde?
We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Oh, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Yes? Do...
Welcome, and well met.
Oh, bro.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying. It is entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grow. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with other worlds. Perhaps you will think me simple. But yet 'tis most vexing. But mayhap there is hope for me. They're said to reduce fatigue of the... I must keep reading that grim...
I've heard quinces are native to the top.
Welcome, and well met.
Kaže... Sup? Sup?
Always a pleasure.
Me? Myself? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you...
Da vidimo šta imaju u ovom gradu. 50, 85, 400... Ovo je... Nije za mene, ovo je za mene. 309, ne, ovo nećemo. Ovo je nešto što meni može da radi posao. Za svaku klasu moram da uzmem najbolje što ima. Ovo je za Assassina, njega nemamo u ekipi. Za Sorcerer, to jest, da, Sorcerer je ona gospođa, za nju samo da vidim šta kaže ovdje. Crusader, Veil of Awakening. Za koju klasu, bro, šta je ovo? Ovo je za fraga.
Dare try to take any...
Idemo dalje. Četiristo šest. Ovo je za moju klasu, može. Ali vidjet ćemo kako će ovo da legne sad, u smislu koliko će da bude heavy lik. Znači, mogu je da kupujem do sutra, ako on ne može da nosi to. A da bi provalio, da li može ili ne može, morat ćemo da mu mountujemo to lepo. Ovdje imamo za Archera nešto fino, Majestic Armor za Archera. I šta imamo ovdje? Ja, prc, nema dovoljno.
Many thanks.
Sad ovako. SUP, equipment. To je ono što sam rekao na početku streama. Da ovakve rekombinacije dosta uzmu vremena. Znači stavljamo drugi šlem ovdje na sebe. Automatski ova dva mogu da se prodaju. Zatim imamo ovo za sebe. SUP. Imamo ovo. Ovo ostaje. I sada ja very heavy sam. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Kada budem njima dao njihove stvari. Kaže ovako. Ovo je za Archer. Give Chad. Give Blue. Pa onda ovo. Give Chad. Za nju nemamo ovo, dobro. Ovo je za fraga. Frag. Frag. Stavljamo ovo. Ovdje nema ništa više za njega, jel? Nema. Chad. Kaže... Kapica... Evo. Dobro. Dobro. I Blue. Za nju imamo komplet full armor set ovaj. I nemamo ništa više za nju. To je okej. I sad ja, na primjer, Sam ja giga heavy. Izgledam ko Conan, brate. Samo da vidim kad izbacim višak ovih stvari, neću odmah da ih prodam, da se ne bi zeznuo. If you use the item known as Dragon Gaze, to je ovo što smo pokupili onu kuticu, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and they will combine to form a Wakestone. Dobro, dobro, dobro. Dakle, ovako. Discard. 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 Nezgodno, boga mi. Zato što sam average. Average. Ali možda mogu da... Samo da vidim. Average. Strele dajemo Chadu. Ove silne spelove, šta da radim s tim jebote? Ne! Som. Koji som jebot? Average. Ništa. Uzimam ovo što sam izbacio i prodajem. Prodajem liku.
Now, this hardly bears saying.
To mu prodajem, samo da vidim.
But don't you dare try to take anything without... paying for it first.
I sada nemam rugged bone još uvek, da ovaj two-hander što sam ostavio po jedan komad, to je ono civilno delo, ako misliš, kod mene u inventaru. Ono civilno u koje moram da se preobučem s vremena na vreme da bi me pustili ako mi slučajno zatreba, ne znam, ono. Mada mislim da imam negde i viška tog sranja negde, ne znam, ono. Da imam kopiju tog dela tamo u šteku, nisam siguran. Dobro, fraga smo isto ovde. Čed. Dobro. Courtly Tunic, ako na to misliš. Ovde, da. Sad smo u principu najbolje što možemo opremljeni u ovoj novoj regiji, da kažem, jel? I to nam je što nam je. Samo treba da vidim da uzmem što više hila. Ovo je oružar i on, na primjer, za moju klasu ima 527 strength. Para nemam. Para nemam, mogu da gledam, dobro. Biće love, nije problem. Biće love, imao sam pola miliona, tako da nije problem. I za njih, znači za svakog od njih ima bolje oružje ovde da se nađe. Plus u igri postoje neki side questovi gde možete dodatno da samo sekund. Dodatno da budžite samo sekund. Neverovatno, ovi spameri koji nam uleću na Discord prethodnih nedelju dana, apsolutno mi nije jasno, to je potpuna infestacija poslednjih 10 dana, recimo, ukupno. Potpuna infestacija, ono. Tako da, ono, hvala moderatorskom timu i svima, ono, koji budno motre sa čekićima. Šta sam hteo reći? Jebote, 5 sati već streamujem. Ja sam mislio 3 sata. Znači, oružje... I to novo oružje ćemo moći kod njega još dodatno da enhansujemo. Što je super u celoj priči. Sutra ću ja da se pozabavim time malo. Mislim da je ovo dovoljno. Za večeras, za danas. Popodne i veče. Eto. Stigli smo u novu regiju. Sutra nastavljamo dalje odavde. Sad smo zagrizli, ono ide igra. Ide lagano. By the way, ova misija se zove Flickering Shadows i u ovoj regiji imamo tu misiju i još 4 i onda imamo 3. regiju sa 6 misija. Znači mi smo praktično skoro na polovini igre ako gledamo main questove, ono. Još malo pa pola igre, ono. Ako gledamo main questove. Tako da, laganica. Nastavljamo u narednom streamu. Sutra ponedeljak, pa da. Nervira me kad se promeni sat, ovo zimsko-letnje računanje vremena, kao i mnogi drugi ljude, zato što mi ono razvali bioritam, skroz mi ono, boli me telo, brate, od te promene. Kad treba sat vremena ranije da ustajemo ono za posao i nikako da ostave ili zimsku ili letnji, da računaju samo po tom jednom vremenu, da nema ono tog switcha. Do duše tu su krivi ovi majmuni iz Europske unije koji nisu mogli da se dogovore. Dobro. Drugari, hvala vam na pažnji. Ako ste novi na kanalu, čekirajte celu live sekciju, čekirajte video sekciju, tamo su recenzije, hardware i to. Gajbotron Discord server je u deskripciji, link, invite link ako koristite Discord, a Gajbotron Instagram, svako od vas možda nađe Gajbotron Instagram i bacite tamo isto follow, pošto tamo kačim najave za nove streamove, sve u storijima, Instagram koristim ono za namenski za kanal, jel? Vidimo se u nastavku verovatno sutra, znači predveče po novom ovom vremenu u 19 časova, jel? Hvala vam na pažnji, bocite like naravno kao podršku i prijatno veče.